soft glow dancing on the wooden floor. Fire's low, but the embers shine. Another day, another quest to find. There's a frog with a heart so bright, big green grin in the morning light. Controller ready, coffee brewed, backlog waiting in a cheerful queue. From pixel lands to fantasy, we wander far so casually. No rush, no stress, just take a seat. There's magic here in every beat. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Scroll of games from years gone by. Hidden gems we still must try. From epic fights to farming days, we laugh our way through pixel haze. Safe and chill, a comfy space. Friendly faces, steady pace. No grind alone, no lonely run. We level up together, one by one. From retro nights to brand new lands, adventures waiting close at hand. The hearth is warm, the chat is bright. We'll game until the stars ignite. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Lanterns glow, the morning grows. Every hero needs a home. If you're searching for a place, you just found your safe space. Welcome to Rogue's Rest. Yeah, this is where we quest. Cozy tavern energy, level up in harmony. Backlog high, spirits higher. Gather round the pixel fire. Come join, don't roam alone. Rogue's Rest feels like home. Oh.
Happy Monday. Oy, 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 oy. One of these days we'll have the start of a stream where I'm not muted. Yeah. Hi. What I was saying was, hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Good morning. What was the thumbs up? Oh, I said, new chair. New chair. Alright, so, the plan is to, play Hunter. Played it a little bit this weekend, trying to grind Grasp, because I know that's a set that Hunter uses a lot. So, that's kind of the plan here. I think we're gonna try to do some more Grasp runs, maybe do some story. We'll probably start out with a little bit of story. Yeah. So I have just a basic solar build going on right now because I don't really have a lot of anything else. Okay, tiny child, I love you. But you gotta get your butt out of my face. Okay, get in here. All right, let's see here. We could actually. I was practicing doing the dungeon solo. The problem is it just takes so long. That is the big deal. Child. Oh, hang on, chat. Cat hair in my eyes. Tail in my face. Ah. Stop bumping my microphone. Stop it. Ah. Okay. No, you cannot lay on my hand. Here, get in your bed. Boy. Alright. Yeah, let's... I need to wake up with some story. Let's do some story. I'm not gonna let the cutscenes play, probably, just because we've done all this before. Just, like, run through the story quests here. Base Obliterator, good morning. Want the good news or the even better news? Let's do an... Start with the good, go to the even better. Let's peak at the end. Change something here.
Europa is no longer the haven I hoped it would be. For those who do not wish to live under the rule of a dark helm, we must
you actually managed to start 35 minutes early today. The news is you're moving at a pace you didn't even know you had access to on a Monday. Nice.
Barracks, we're ready. Where is the first relay?
Barracks thanks you.
Come on, Prince. What am I doing here, buddy? It's the one where I'm like on the roof the whole time. This quest. Yeah, I guess it is.
Power's going, Barracks.
Good.
I've been sitting in that bad
2
chair
more.
so long that this chair with proper support is making my back hurt, which means it's fixing it. Also, I was able to get this chair thanks to all of the wonderful support on Friday, so cheers and thanks to you guys for that.
Okay, Barracks, that's 2. Did you hear that?
Started at 4:30, it's now
Sounded like
7:11,
voices.
you've done 6 stops through 3 different towns with about an hour and 15 minutes of just
The
driving.
ones who
Dang,
spoke through
dude.
me.
I'm booking it.
Must hurry then. There's one more relay.
More One of the craziest things I've had to get used to on Hunter so far is the jumping. Going from Hunter, or from Warlock to Hunter, is kind of wild.
It's them. They're here.
Doing Beyond Light on Hunter? Yeah. For just for waking up. I think I may start doing some solo grasp runs unless people want to come with me. Am I gonna do Vow on Hunter? No, probably not. I don't have enough build variety for something like that, I don't think. I mean, I literally only have one build right now. So.
We beckoned.
They just haven't had time to plug in the other
We
ones.
kept you waiting long enough. Come to us. Salvation awaits.
The ultimate goal will be to have a second character that I can bring in and get a, you know, a save point, like right for the final boss or whatever, so we can do some farming.
The light
Especially on
leads
things
you
like Last
endless.
Wish or whatever.
Nothing more than a soldier asked again and again to do its bidding.
Although I suppose for Last Wish you
So
don't really
we
need to
want
do
to
that, since
thank
you can
you
use the wish wall to get
with
through
a
them.
gift to help you finally take control.
Also, I tried to watch a how-to video for Vow last night, and the only one I could find was Rick Gakis, and it was so ridiculously confusing that I gave up trying to watch it. The guy that I normally go to for the easy, simple, like straightforward guides apparently doesn't have one for Vow, so interesting. Alright, I said we were going to skip all these. Oh, right.
I know. I owe you an explanation for all this. I once asked Guardians to destroy the Blackheart, to prevent Darkness's arrival.
During the Golden Age, it was humans. Now, it's the Fallen. I don't get it. Why would anyone want to live here?
a tune. How heck is this taking me? I don't remember any of this. It was like 6 weeks ago. I was really tempted to get Mortal Shell.
Here come the Vex with the conflux. We need to get in there.
Play
Pretty
it
soon
today.
Europa will be swarming with them.
But in order to play it today, you have to pay for the, I don't know, it's like $20 more for the version so that you can play it 3 days early, and that's all you get. You just get to play it early. So we could check it out on, I think on the 20th. So what, Wednesday? Thursday is when it officially releases for all the other versions. We could check it out on Thursday. In the morning. But I don't know. I never played the first Mortal Shell, so I don't know if I'd even like it. I mean, it's a Souls-like, so probably. Oh, right, I'm supposed to use... That looked fancy. This is... Much cooler than the Warlock. You can help teach Val. We have people that are new to it. I think I might be the only one. Secure the nearby locked chest. Yeah, I think I'm the only one that has never done Val. The mechanics didn't seem too crazy. I think Rick was doing his magic thing where everything is way more complicated than it needs to be. But yeah.
Looking at her Vanguard report, I can
I'm
see how
also
Erebus
super
would be a
tired,
fierce
so
opponent. But from what we've seen,
but
even
I
the
don't
old
wake up
lieutenants fear
enough
her.
by this afternoon.
It's hard to square that with what Varric's
yeah.
told us, that she had good intentions once. That scares me. That the darkness could change a person that much without them noticing.
May need to put me on just like ad duty and have the people that know how to do the mechanics do the mechanics. Dr. Zola. It's an interesting choice of name.
What can it be? I can smell that poisoned power on you. Does corruption spread so quickly? Or do you hope?
In a single life, defeat Fallen in the Eventide Rooms. Okay, sure. Yeah, suppose we can do that. Sure, sure. I know the entirety of the intro, first official counter, and caretaker. The generalization of the chasm, and part of roll. Definitely gonna need someone with divinity for roll because of trying to hit his tiny little head. Yeah, and I can so. Yeah, I have a setup for that on Warlocks. I don't mind being the divinity hoe, as they say. People say rope moves around during the boss fight, they mean rope moves. Yeah, I don't even think I made it to that section of the video because I was so freaking exhausted yesterday.
A drilling party approaches. They will claim all they need and more. Unless, of course, the fight becomes too costly.
Moves around more than Nezarek, yeah. Isn't he a big old worm? Worm's got moves. Rolk is the base plate that all the subjugated. Oh, okay, I got you. This is slow going. Need 8 more. Killing Salty Snacks the Demon or something like that? What? No, this was so long ago when I did this expansion. I don't remember any of this. This wasn't the expansion. I had to do a bunch of side quests in order to progress the main story.
These are the coordinates I picked up on the radio. Phylax has troops patrolling this area.
I don't remember. Maybe that was Witch Queen. I think that was Witch Queen. We can just pay him. Why are they all the way over here? Okay. Well. What? I'm ashamed that that missed. That's sad. And the festival flight is very quickly becoming one of my favorites. Good stuff.
Machine spawn. I admire your thirst for the fight. Come and find me.
She's transmitting her location to us. Looks like we won ourselves an invitation.
Hi, Derby. What? You want? Oh, you wanted to keep the Rolks part a secret for the funnies? It's fine. I'm so half awake right now that it'll probably still be a giant shock.
Fame for ruthlessness, for final death.
Happy Monday to you,
For
Derby.
Lilacs, there is no greater joy than battle. You must challenge her, but use caution, Guardian. They say you are a great warrior. Destroyer of Oryx. But I think you are filled with machine weakness. God dependence. You flee from battles you think you will lose.
That's a smart thing to do.
What do Phylax mean by God dependence? The Traveler? I don't feel dependent on or limited by the Traveler. I feel close to the Traveler. Protected. Or I did. Since you got that splinter, I feel further away than ever.
Might do some grasp runs after we finish this mission if anybody wants to join. I ran, I don't even know, 7, 8 times yesterday and did not get a single class.
shoot the transformer.
Annoying.
I think that will disable the
Hey,
barrier.
Walking, good morning. I'm indeed on Hunter, yes.
What drives you, machine spawn?
It's been so
Fight
odd
for
to get used to
glory,
the jump
for power.
between Warlock and Hunter.
My elixir fight for the fight itself.
And it's
There
so
is
funny
nothing
because
beyond it.
jumps
Let
that I
me
used
teach you
to
this
think
lesson.
were like the easiest thing ever on Warlock are apparently impossible on Hunter. It's been a culture shock. Looking at the people who said they were down for Vow. Are you gonna have to Sherpa it? I don't think so. Subliterate said he knows pretty much all but the final fight, I think he said. I don't know anything. Now, I did watch, well, I attempted to watch a video. I could not find a nice, simplistic, simplified, straightforward guide, so all I had was Rick Gakis's video, which just confused the ever-living crap out of me. I have a general sense of what we need to do, but he made it very, very confusing. I did not get to the final fight. Oh, Exploder, dude. I was extremely exhausted last night. Jumping class abilities always get you when swapping classes. Yeah. You hate playing on Hunter? Feels way too different from fighting Warlock. It does. It's like a totally different everything. It's weird. It's definitely weird. I was getting so frustrated with jumps in Grasp yesterday. But I was well on my way to soloing this build. Not flawless by any means, because I kept getting stupid. What I thought were easy jumps, but apparently not.
I've never seen the Fallen's military forces so organized.
For many years,
But
Elixni lived scattered.
I'm pretty certain
Yes.
everyone that signed up has
Aramis took
maybe
our
Gunner
broken houses
might be the only
and
other one that
forged
hasn't done the raid.
an army.
Not 100% certain on
She
that.
wants to give that army stasis.
I think everybody else
Save to the king for the last
probably
city.
knows what they're doing.
I see now.
This build
for a
feels
worthy
ridiculous,
challenge,
though.
The chance to hold my
Blade Barrage
blade.
is silly.
Come find me, machine spawn. I am waiting.
And Dragon's Breath is pretty fun. Although it has killed me probably as much as I've killed
One of those
bosses.
giant mechs.
Technology
Trade
taken
is something
from
you've
the
done day
kiln
one, close to 22 years
scourge.
straight. Oh,
Another
22 hours
splintered
straight.
house
22 years. Yeah.
United under
Quite a lot.
Aramis.
Been engraved in your soul. Wouldn't mind doing this for Fisher for 22 hours straight. Woo. I would not be able to do that. I would give it a fair shake, but I don't think I'd be able to do it. It's too much for my poor old man body. It took you weeks to stop having nightmares of the final boss fight. Contest mode was brutal. So what was contest mode? I keep hearing people talk about that. Was that like the super difficulty? Oh, oops, I should probably pay attention. Thinking back with Beyond Light story, I kind of feel like we're the bad guys. I don't, right?
I will bring your corpse to Eremiskell. I will forge myself a ring from your armor. Surprising strength for such a little creature.
Keep seeing a lot of the Destiny 2 content creators are going through this I thought about maybe giving that game a try. It just doesn't look as interesting to me. Like, I don't know, unless I'm missing something. It just doesn't look, like killing a bunch of Black Ops dudes, or random street dudes, over and over and over again. Just, doesn't seem appealing. Or anywhere close to being as cool as Destiny. Contest mode was a limited mode which was available for the first 24 hours of release. It locks you 20 power below the activity. Dang. It was only available for 24 hours? Seems like that's a brutal time limit. How much stronger the basic frost is on this than it was on
her soldiers will
On
scatter.
Warlock.
But there are other powerful
Sure, Aramis's band is Anti-Guardian Traveler, but they're far off on Europa. Stasis is something they can use to build a home and actually protect you from the magic space zombie hordes. We show up and are actually like, that stasis power is ours, and can more than the Fallen's dwindling numbers. Yeah. When people say day one raids, they're always talking about contest mode. So, when people are doing the race for world first, is that contest mode? Or do they do normal mode first and then contest comes after? You miss watching raid dungeon contest mode races? World's first race is contest mode. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Aramis's presence on
About the
Europa
world
is
first.
not happenstance.
I had no idea contest mode was a thing.
Temptation set the wheels in motion, but obsession propelled her here. To destroy the light with an army of darkness. She and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment. The darkness places a spotlight on our desires, as it once did me and those I cared about. For a time, I had forgotten. Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world. Darkness is no
That's
more
nice,
than
lady.
a tool with which we do so.
Nice. Okay. Normal mode is only released after the first team finishes. Oh. That's kind of crazy. Wasn't there a raid that you guys said took like the
Guardian,
world
this
first
feels
teams
wrong.
like 22 hours?
You wielding
Like they were
darkness.
cutting it really close.
But I'm not going anywhere. If you need me, I'm here.
They ended up giving the same treatment as dungeons after Final Shape, so Vespers, Sundered, and Elite Equilibrium are the only ones who got a contest mode. Interesting. So that explains why those dungeons are more complex and arguably harder than the others. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Next, Crux of Darkness. Darkness. Alright, where we go? Open y'all? Okay. Let's go open y'all. Only 2 teams in the world completed Last Wish day 1. The third team was late by 2 minutes. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's like that's retirement sadness right there. 2 minutes. I wasn't even a part of that, and that hurts. Wow. 2 freaking minutes. Someday, when I'm rich and have nothing better to do, I want to sit down and watch some of those world first races. sure when I did this on Warlock, I like... I think I killed stuff with the abilities. I'm pretty sure I just shot it because it was... close. Too close. We'll do it again. It says I'm Steve. Oh. Kind of miss doing like world first runs and stuff. Not in Destiny, obviously, but like back when I hardcore rated. But thinking about trying to do that now. A, I don't have the time, but B, I don't think I have the mental fortitude anymore. Person's name is I Blow the Gas. I feel like that's
I
a
have
reference to
seen
something.
what power has done to Aramis, but perhaps you are different.
That's nice, dear. Mr. Green. I had originally planned to farm up some of that this weekend, and I did not. I did end up buying something out of the, spent a little of my silver on my Warlock. To get what's not in the shop anymore. Well, you guys will see it later. There was a ship that I couldn't resist. It was freaking awesome. I bought it before. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this mission, and then I'll do some Grasp of Avarice. Gots to farm some more. Quick tracking devices by defeating Vex in the Asterian Abyss. Just gonna kill some Vex. Bought it. Hello, Vex. Talk to you about your insurance. All the Vex. Or the mobs in general. What is going on here? Ah, there we go. The more I see about Galactic Racer, the more I want to play it. It's been getting really good reviews so far from the early people that got to do some early playtests. It's making me more and more hype. What am I doing? A quest? Yeah, I'm doing part of the stupid. We're trying to unlock stasis. What I'm gonna do, as soon as I finish this, we're gonna switch over to doing some Grasp of Avarice, whether I do it solo or you guys want to join me, whatever works. I think I just need a class piece from that armor set. I don't think I got very good other armor pieces, but they were usable at least. But I need a class armor piece. Bad. What am I farming for on Grasp? Just armor pieces. Because I saw a few people say that that set is particularly good for Hunter and a lot of Hunter builds. Wanted to do it while it was the current farmable dungeon. Featured dungeon, whatever you call it. Dungeon, there. Accesses conflux disabled. Disable the conflux. Oh. I can do it solo, it's so much faster with 2 people. Naz and I ran, I think we were doing like somewhere between 22 and 24 minute runs last night, duo. Haven't made any builds that need it yet, so you haven't even looked much into it. So I was hearing that the stasis, the really good stasis build for Hunter needs it. Well, not needs it, but benefits a lot from it. And then, I don't know, it was a video I was watching. They were saying that the set was good for multiple builds for Hunter. It's like the Hunter build set, whatever. I figured I'd just farm it while I could. Whether that's true or not, the first thing I farmed, though, was Exodus down, just as a general set, which is what I got on right now.
This conflux tracks
Ended up with a
himself.
decent stat spread here.
It's a little hacky. Cover me and I'll see what I can find out.
I think wait, how did I end up 10 super short? What? $65 grenade, 80 class, 190 super. I guess 190 is fine. Yeah. We're actually 10 over on melee. I don't really need the extra melee here. Probably flip this over to super. Get that last done. this is where I'm supposed to be. Ooh, fish bug jetpack. Yeah. I've also not made any other builds for Hunter yet. Like, this is the only build I have right now. Because I had limited time this weekend. I wanted to farm what I could. Oh, we gotta do this 3 times, alright. Yes. Oh. Everything's fine. Actually excited to unlock Strand on this. I saw a, I think it was Chablo, had a video recently where he did a, what he called the Beyblade Hunter. And while not, you know, meta and whatnot, it did some pretty crazy damage. Granted, it took some setup, but it looked pretty fun. Megwami, good morning. How do you start playing the new campaign? Which campaign are you talking about, Megwami? Are you talking about Renegades? Or... Also, happy Monday, and welcome in. Hope you're having a good one.
Looks like Praxis found out we're trying to shut down his
The
convoy.
latest one, the
He sent a
free
servitor to protect it.
Free one. You mean Monument of Crime? Is that what you're talking about?
The Vex are at it again. Want to bet they're converting Europa into another machine world? We better put a stop to it. Got a signal off of that downed servitor. I know where we can find Praxis.
So, give me one sec here, Mike Mommy. If you go into your destinations, you can either go to the timeline here to figure out which one, like, you want to, so Renegades is the current expansion. But the free, I think the only thing free is Monument of Triumph, which was, it's not really, there's no campaign for it that I'm aware of. But your best bet is to go here to Quest and go to the past. And any campaign that you haven't done should show up here. There should be a quest for it. So like it'll say Legacy, and then like I'm working on Beyond Light. So it's Legacy, Beyond Light, and then Legacy for the Final Shape, Legacy for Lightfall, Edge of Fate, all that jazz. The Triumph one. Yeah, I don't think there's any campaign. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't think there's any campaign related to Monument of Triumph. I believe Monument of Triumph is all in... where'd it go? It is all in here. And then the kiosks at the tower. Hey Ezekiel, good morning. As a hunter man, you prefer prismatic? I may, once I get there. Once we get prismatic unlocked, I may prefer. No. I have seen a lot of people playing prismatic hunter because then you have access to the what is that ability? The one where you twirl up for traversal, which I can see being very useful. Speaking of, let's go in here and clear out some of this stuff. Unless they want to watch the final few cutscenes, they've got to finish the Me and You Big Blue Triumph in the MOT. The MOT? You basically speaking another language to me right now, Termy. Ooh, gilded smoke, nice. Something I failed to do this weekend was work on my rep in Star Wars. Could have had Pikers done by now. Oh, Monument of Triumph. I'm an idiot. We were just talking about Monument of Triumph, and MOT did not click. That's an arc aspect? Right, yeah. Alright, let's get this mission done, then we can do some grass.
In prison, yes. Oh, yes. They spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixir
if you look in the Allies Triumph on
from the splinters.
In the Monument of Triumph.
Be careful, friend.
Allies Triumph.
Interlopers, nutless, extraneous variables. But perhaps I can make use of you. Your kind make compelling test subjects.
Oh, here. Okay. Complete triumphs in the story's allies category. Me and You Big Blue. Here it is. I have not done it either. Complete triumph, completion, triumphs from different categories. That is a very confusing sentence. Afterwards, interact with Zavala's auto rifle between the tenets of bravery and devotion in the tower. That triumph unlocks the final cutscene for the game. This one does. Okay. Complete triumph, completion triumphs. That's a very confusing sentence. Sets up the story for a future if Destiny 3 ever releases. Oh, that's cool. So they did kind of bridge it in case, well, for the inevitability of Destiny 3. We just have to believe that it will happen. That's cool.
Let us run a test. Initiating defense protocol near side.
Oh. That's called cheating, sir. Just saying. Sir. Okay. Stop resisting.
Is it strange to see this place, Guardian? Elixni are haunted by what we have lost. But we are not forced to walk the ruins of our former life, as you are.
Be a super long mission. think I'm addicted to your Tide Apex. Great. Yeah. What's it called? Is that what it's called? Yeah, your Tide Apex.
The others did not come this far. You are an outlier, aberrant, but I can account for you.
This build is good too. Yeah, this build is really fun. Do enjoy.
Aramis does not commit errors, but nothing. This is all the she gave me.
Bring that to me. Do not bring my Dragon Breath to my face.
See a tiny servitor. Take it apart like the others.
Oh. Is that this one? Cool. Huzzah.
Barracks. Praxis is down.
Okay.
We're
All right.
finishing up here.
Good.
Let's turn this in, and then we'll do some grasp. If anybody wants to join for grasp with Avarice, just speak up in chat. I will get you an invite.
Guardian, I don't even know where to begin. It seems every day I know less and less. But that's not why I came here. The Vanguard has been watching Eris, and I have important intel for you. You've clearly disrupted Eris' perhaps to loot the remains of the old House Devil's hideouts. Her plan is unclear, but I believe she's getting desperate. Go to Earth. Find out what her next move is. And Guardian, I understand what you're doing.
Little cupcake
Fighting
sticker
fire
and a little
with
heart
fire.
sticker.
But the darkness is not our friend. The darkness caused the collapse. By all accounts, it seeks to cause
I wonder
another.
how cold it is.
Don't let it lead you away from the light. The city needs you. I need you.
I can't imagine this structure is enough to keep
For
the
now.
cold out.
Do what you must for the good of humanity. But
You like the Huckabee and Risk Runner. I wish they were auto rifle. Risk Runner sounds familiar. I don't know what the Huckabee is though. Hey Jordy, good morning. Happy Monday to you. Speak with Shahoun. Shahoun! We are about to do some Grasp of Avarice, Jordy. If anybody would like to join me for Grasp of Avarice, speak up now. I was gonna say, or forever hold your peace, but... You're down? Alright. Sweet. Let me know when you're ready. I need a dang... Let me see. I want to see our armor spread yesterday. I kept getting piece after piece after piece after piece that had health on it. And I was getting so annoyed. Yeah, so we got 2 helmets. Which I'm not sure rolled really how we wanted. We got 1 chest, which did not roll how we wanted. Then I got 3 pairs of boots and 1 pair of gloves. And I think the gloves, yeah, the gloves and boots were the only ones that rolled, I think, how we actually wanted. Yep. Few extra Exodus down pieces. What is this? No. What does this look like in this? Ooh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I like that. Oh, nose itch. Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. Forgot I had set my stuff closed while I was doing things. Huckabee. Oh, Huckleberry. Okay, I got you. I got you. Huckleberry. That's a gun, right? It's a do I have that one? I think technically I could still call myself a returning player because I'm oh, it's a submachine gun. Okay, I got you. Final blows reload the magazine. Yo, that's pretty nice. Very cool. Rate of fire and recoil when you're holding down the trigger.
Hey, Baki,
Cool.
bring me a drink.
Hey, Puffer, good morning. Happy Monday to you.
Well, you know what they say. If you don't stretch, you die.
True story. Keep stretching, chat. Why is your stream streak gone? I don't know. Were you here for both Friday streams, Puffer? Jordy's ready. Anybody else for Grasp of Avarice? Even if you don't know what you're doing, feel free to join. Could be pretty quick runs. Which be weird with stream streaks sometimes. They take them away for no reason. Yeah, I've had that happen before too. So. Let's do it. Grasp of Avarice, hope! Wonder if for stream streaks they like you have to do emotes, or I thought you just had to talk. Or literally, I thought all you had to do was just talk once to continue a stream streak. Wish you could run with you with us with work at the moment. Right. Appreciate you lurking while you're at work. Lurkers make the world go round. Well, I guess technically you're not lurking. You're not lurking because you're participating, but you know what I mean. You have to stick around for 5 minutes. Yeah, no biggie. Just a stream streak. It's all Gucci. I know you were here. Even if Twitch doesn't. Stream streaks go back just like hair. Got my stream streak tied back in the bun today. Hey Gonsen. Good morning. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a good one. Makes time go by. Take big to get the 85 stream streak back. But you got time. Hey, it's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for allowing me to be part of it. Speed demon, Jordy. Holy moly. Failed. Got PTSD from this pupper. Remember doing it on your own? It doesn't offer to help. Yeah, you crazy. I don't think you knew what you were getting into when you did. In your defense. Alright, let's see if I can make it over here without dying. Nailed it. Almost fell off. Would have made me of the stars. Oh, my B, Jordy. I thought you already hit that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Learned that day that you should do raids with the team. This is just a dungeon. But yes, it is infinitely easier. Secret chest between 3 and 4? Yep. Yep. I already got it this week. Thank you, though. Good shout. That is a good shout. Start of the mission was the where you died the most. Probably multiple times in the trap. Yeah. Yep. Can't forget the big barrel rolling down the stairs. Yep. Oh yeah, that's fair, Puffer. That's fair. I was trying to solo follow this part, and I kept right there because that platform descends. It kept counting it as me falling, and it wasn't giving me my third jump. I was getting so mad. I actually really enjoy this encounter. This is a dungeon you've got to experience drunk if you're doing it for the first time. Wait, what? It acted like it was... Oh my goodness, okay, hold on. Accuracy problems. Hit it? There we go. Well, there goes Flawless. Dang it. I keep forgetting I can't get close when I'm using Dragon's Breath. Ah, more boots. Dang it. Stupid boots. The only bad thing about this dungeon is the encounter that comes after this. Oh. I didn't quite hit A. Oh no. Apparently it didn't stay. I've never had that happen before. I've never had that happen where it did. What? Yeah. What? Normally you just pass over it and you're good. Okay. I have no idea what happened there. A didn't complete for whatever reason. It's slow. There we go. Actually only need to hit like 2 time extensions. There's another secret chest back there, but I've already gotten it. As well. This encounter is probably the only thing that scares you if you decide to do it solo flawless. The part we just did, or this part? Probably install D2 again someday if you got time for it. Yeah, that's the thing these days, right? You just gotta have time for stuff. I have a bunch of games on my backlog that I would love to play, but I just don't, like, even as a streamer, I just don't have, like, 400 hours to put into them. Big problem. The Sparrow section? I think that's the first time I have ever died on that Sparrow section. D2 just takes up so much memory, otherwise you keep it installed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Actually uninstalled a couple games that I hadn't touched in a while as well the other day. there. Don't see it over there. It's back the way we came. I knew I should have just stayed down there. Part is just so it takes forever. Looks like back up there. Which means our final one will be on the complete opposite side. As it do. How do people manage to put so many hours into a game? Back before I had a job, it was simply just because that's what I put all my free time into. And nothing better to do. Hey, nice obliterate. Nice. Getting done early. Although realistically, you know, say it's because I didn't have a job, but like when I played MMOs and had a job, it just ends up being what you put your time into, right? You're always going to put your time into whatever is most important to you or whatever. I have untold hours in MMOs and Warframe and probably some other games that so that just didn't riches. They tried to escape. Downs. No, bad ball. Nope. Okay. You know what? Sure. Great. Are you serious? Here we go. Oh, man. Alright. And the last one is... Yep, Barstow. Can I make this jump? Oh boy. Woo! Yes, okay, great. You'd kill for a lot more free time at times? Same. Love some more free time. My free time is going to go... What little I have now is going to evaporate. My nest egg I set aside for attempting this dream of streaming is dwindling into nothingness. I'll start all my free time to go to putting in some extra hours. It's no. Down there on its own. Your peak hours spent on gaming ratio was for sure post-schooling. Before you found a job? Yeah. Alright, Jordy. I'm going slow because I don't trust my guns. One weekend day next week without work? Ooh, nice. Sunday's back to work next week, though. How many days a week are they having you work? Gloves. Dang it! I'm never gonna get a class item from this freaking thing. I need the class item, bruh. Please. Summer job changes shifts since the amusement park isn't open all year. Oh, that's fair. Just landed in the water. You like the sparrow part, but rather than shoot the enemies... Oh, you shoot the enemies and then drive by. You get lost in the sauce. Oh, man. My freaking combined chat is broken again. That's so annoying. Season's over, we can still get really good today. Revolver, thank you for follow. Good morning. Happy Monday to you. Welcome in. Enjoy those froggy emotes. Come on. Hey, we got a cloak. Please tell me it doesn't have health on it. Yeah. Nice. Did we do good damage? Hey, nice. How's things? Good. Doing good. Dragon's Breath is such a fun weapon. Also, Blade Barrage is silly. Honestly, you think you have the choice of putting in the days you want out of work? I never did. Oh, well, they'll appreciate you as a flexible person. Hopefully. If you were in America, I wouldn't say that. But hopefully where you're at, they appreciate the fact that you're flexible like that. You smoked him the second his shield went down? You're planning to finally solo Prophecy? Or quit raging? Hey, good luck on your solo. I'm just... With this dungeon, I started to peek into solos. I have not yet fully done one, because last night my cat sabotaged me on the final boss, and I just gave up. Grasp was your first solo also? Nice. Nice. Solo Flawless is still a long way off. But yeah. This dungeon's not too bad to solo, really. Just long. Oh, you're still in the stream. Okay. Alright. Anybody, we're gonna do another run if anybody wants to come along with us. Just let me know, and I'll get you an invite. Speed run? What was the time? Oh shoot, I didn't look. Probably 25 minutes. Something like that. I'm sorry, YouTube. I forgot my chat is broken. Hang on, let me refresh it. I know. Bungie really needs to come in and purge the AI that is in charge of censoring in the chat, because it's out of control. It's censoring the most ridiculous words. You don't know that you hate any game in this game quite as much as you do the sniper shank during the boss fight. Yeah, that's why I dumped a rocket into it as soon as it spawned. And when I'm solo, it also gets a full super. That thing does not live in solo run. Shattered Throne's a good option to shoot for a first solo Flawless as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I would really like to while we have time, because we do have a decent amount of time before the next, like, must-play game comes out. I would like to try to solo each one, and then we'll probably do a few days where we try to solo Flawless, just to see how horrendously bad I am at attempting that. I think that could be fun. Y'all get to watch me fail. Oh my god, okay. I missed your last censored about. Yeah, it's censored about something. It censors the most ridiculous stuff. Yeah, Vesper's host, I think, is probably one that I will never see. I have not completed that with a group yet. We got to that final boss fight, and it just like, no. Nope. I don't know what that dungeon drops as far as loot, and if any of it's worth it, but I have a feeling none of it's worth it. Wait, was that Vespers? That's the one with the crazy boss fight at the end where there's stuff bombing down on you and you have to do like 3 different things to take care of nukes and all sorts of crazy stuff. Is that one? Did you just skip this whole room? How did you do that? Just like teleported. Okay, I'll catch you. Love the idea of Vespers. It's just the entire... Yeah, that final boss fight is just... It's ridiculous. Just absolutely... Now, it didn't help. What? What just happened? Okay. Interesting. It didn't help that when I went in with the group, I had no idea what I was doing. So they were trying to teach me, and that boss fight was beyond confusing to me. So I was basically useless in that encounter. So I'm sure that didn't help. But, oh no, I overshot it. Son of a biscuit. I was outside of the load zone and the other person died. Ah, okay. So the only thing that screws me up on the hunter jump is sometimes the jumps, like I have more momentum for some reason, and it carries me farther than I'm expecting, and I overshoot like I did there. Oh, okay. Well, all right. This will be up there. There we go. All right. It might be because of the pure tight apex, because I'm moving slightly faster. We already did this whole part. Well, dang. Don't mind me just slowing down the whole run. It's a rarity even for now. No one's on for the friends list and clan list. Yeah, I don't think I have logged in to Destiny 2 at any point. Ah, did it to me again. That killed me on my solo. I did 2 solo flawless attempts. That jump killed me on both. Because sometimes when you're going down that ramp, it just counts it as you falling, so you don't get your 3rd jump. It's so annoying. What was I saying? Oh, I don't think there's been a single time that I've logged on and somebody hasn't been online. Okay, you get the sword this time. Okay. way, carry Eager Edge until you hit the boss. Yeah. I also don't properly know how to use Eager Edge. Something I need to work on. Eager Edge and skipping and the grenade launcherness. Like a different chest piece would be. Again, guys, if anybody wants to join, just let me know. We got one spot open. More than happy to give you an invite. Yep. Anyway, hang on. Yeah. Time for the fun part. This encounter is literally half the dungeon time, if not more. It's just so long. Oh, I see it over there. probably get through this. Well, maybe. I'm gonna say, I wonder if it's faster if we all split up in different directions. Just one person handles the ball. Get there. You freaking use son of a... Okay. Well. It did not want to roll the direction I was trying to get it to roll. Sag. Many Sag. Big sadness. Big sadness. It happens. Oh, hey, Ogus. I'm sorry, buddy. My combined chat is broken. So I'm a little slow to read. I do apologize. Hey, Ogus. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. I know you can't hear me. I appreciate it nonetheless. Looks like maybe down there. QAnon and the others, are they working? I don't know. Been a couple days since we've seen QAnon. But yeah, probably working. You're not getting away this time, Ball. Go where you're supposed to go. Thank you. Not today, Ball. Not today. Oh. I had riches, apparently. Whoops. Too many riches. Thank you, Ogus. Appreciate you. You have a good one, buddy. I'm just gonna stay down here because you're gonna have that done by the time I get over there. Launcher Bro, where are you? One is down there. Never noticed that burden of riches is classified as solar when it kills you. Guess you could say that it was burning a hole in your pocket. Nice. That is actually funny, though. Meatball away! Oh, more gloves. Bad day. Bad day. I need a ba-dum-tsh sound effect. For dad jokes and other various situations. Find one this weekend. Forgot where you hated prophecy. That first encounter's so stupid. I don't remember what. I don't remember prophecy at all. I do not recall. I guess we're just pulling quirky. I just made a huge mistake. thought I was on the other side, and I'm so used to running between the two platforms that I just jumped straight into the water like an idiot. Oh. Self-sabotage. Thank you for the revive. Sadness supreme. Sadness supreme. Was not prepared. Hey, chest piece. Did we get a good one? Hey, nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think I did terrible damage. Oh, or not. Okay. Blade Barrage is busted. You have a Destiny Crush, it'll surprise you. It's none of the obvious. None of the obvious. Should know into girls, which helps shorten the guesses. Eris. Or is it Aramis? The only part of Prophecy that drags for you is the cube encounter. Just so many. Yeah, the cube encounter is it just feels. I don't know if monotonous is the correct word for it, but it just feels like it takes forever. Started wrong once. Stare. Look at those later. Oh, you're back from Ed. Sorry, Ferris. My guess was either Eris or Aramis. Only because there's someone. GG's, Jordy. Thank you for coming along. Appreciate you. Let's back to orbit here. Close with Aramis, but neither. Oh. Close with Aramis. Oh, is it, what's her face from Renegades? The one who bashfully asks, Drifter how he knows he's in love? I can't remember her name. Ido. Yeah, there you go. Or Ido, however you want to say it. Surprising female Destiny crush? Hadel. Hey, some people are into those muscle mommy types. Okay? We don't yuck no yums here. Okay, let me check if we have a full set. So we have a good helmet. We could keep farming for a better helmet. We have a better chest. We have usable boots, and we have a usable cloak. We could go for a helmet. A lot of people are into Eris. Too much hive wizardry for you. Yeah, it might be the 3 eyes. I don't know. Hey, I'm not judging. You answered Rolk before because dim legs. Dim legs. That's funny. Dim legs. Alright, that AS Luna is bad. Apparently this is an S rank 1,000-yard stare. I guess we'll hold on to that. Oh, no wonder this has not been working like I think it was supposed to be working. Detonator beam never got flipped over. Whoops. Well, there you go. Interesting. Okay. There we go. And she's taken. True. True. This is true. Let's plug this into this, sure, why not? Alright. Let's go back to some missions. What are we doing on time? It's like an hour and a half. Cosmodrome? Oh yeah, because we gotta talk to Han. Or Sean Ha, or where you say his name. You need to farm Pit of Heresy for armor, for melee build. You also have to have health stat. Really? Are you doing, is it a PvP build? Dude, I'm gonna have to find a different way to have a combined chat. Restream has been so bad the last few weeks. Saying it all wrong, it's Aztecross? Wait, what about him?
Good to see more
this guy?
Vanguard forces.
Okay, I can see it. I can see it.
Status.
That's pretty funny. I can see it. Defeat Fallen in the Cosmos. It's for a PvE build, but you can't play without health, just you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody's got their preferences. We love the House Cross on jokes. Are you after any specific hunter exotics? I have no idea. I mean, I don't have any, so I guess that, like. I know I need the Mask of Fealty. But other than that, and maybe the speed loader slacks. Other than that, I don't know. Well, I took a look through the whole, like I browsed all of the exotic pieces, and I feel like I just don't understand Hunter enough to make any sense of half of them. Because my initial reaction to most of the exotics was, this sounds like trap. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was fast. Pockets. Personally love Celestial Nighthawk. Yeah, there's probably another one I need to. Maybe some off-screen legend or heroic lost sector farming for those sweet easy exotic games. That's actually what I was doing this weekend. When I was farming Exodus Down, I was farming the it was the lost sector that's literally one room that was like 3-minute runs.
Varys,
That's how I ended up getting what I'm wearing.
Was doing in the Cosmodrome.
The
It's the House of Devils. Or
no,
what's left of it.
Shards
She called for
Gallimore.
reinforcements.
Of course. The devils will follow Aramis's every
Preferential to
command,
Radiant Dance machines over
and
the
there
speed
are
loaders.
many left.
Tommy gun goes
yet.
burp.
We've tracked them to an old
Yeah, I saw
factory.
Do not allow
saw a couple
them
people
to
recommending,
reach Europa.
We're on.
Tommy gun. It'd be fun to mess around with. Oh, how did that? Sad. Sad day. Just realized I missed a bunch of damage in that dungeon because I forgot to switch off solo operative on my relic artifact, whatever. Whoops. Nah, I don't think it made a huge. Got a Scorch Ignition build that uses crack shot. Radiant Dance Machine. Oh man. Okay, I remember doing this on Warlock and it was such a pain because The frost just sucks up. I'm into this now. I think I was doing not this. It wasn't this mission. It was the lost sector on Master. And I ended up giving up on this final part because I couldn't. I didn't have the DPS and the weapons and the spec and all that jazz. It was like really early on when we started playing.
Barracks, Aramis was planning on flooding Europa with spider tanks. We've dealt with the ones in charge.
Yes, our comms buzz with chatter. Word of your success has already reached Europa. Aramis is most unpleased. She intends to react with another set of reinforcements. The Vex.
The Vex? How?
Europa holds yet another dark secret. A portal built by Clovis Prey, leading directly to the Vex.
Give me the next quest step.
Aramis intends to activate it.
Then she needs to be stopped. We're on our way.
You're using the seventh, what is it called? I keep wanting to call Seventh Heaven. You're using that build set right now, Ezekiel? I think for that submachine gun, the point is to hip fire. Oh, the one I'm using? The Yeartide? You think so? I'm a chronic ADSer. And a chronic reloader. Radiant Dance machines overflow your dodge charges and give you up to 3. Speed loaders don't. Never realized how funny it was having the Shadowkeep memory thing dropped by Crota. Be cleansed by killing Omnigola's lover. That is kind of funny. Yeartide's the best solar SMG in the game. Dude, it's quickly becoming one of my favorite weapons. Big time. Yep. I like it way more than the multi-mock. It just feels better. Nice. Another synth core done. Complete the Glassway strike. We'll do that in a moment. Hitting all the wrong buttons is what I'm doing. Europa. Right. I guess let's do the last way. Europa. I do miss using the Barrow Dyad on my Warlock. It's not the greatest, but it's pretty fun to use. It's fun to load in those heat-seeking missiles effectively. Just watch them nuke something. I like to run the Lustrous armor set, so you don't have to waste a weapon perk slot on healing. Yeartide has attrition orbs and Chaos Reshaped. Yeah, I want to try and get another... I have a really good Yeartide on my Warlock. I want to try and get another good one on this guy. Just because I don't want to bother with flipping stuff back and forth.
Thank
stops
you,
life on your
Varix.
workday?
Do you recall?
Yes.
We were absolutely powerless to stop
Little
it.
girl. It's not lunchtime
I
yet.
tried everything to put it behind me, to move on. But in my head, I could not silence the collective cries of our injured and dying. But then, darkness presented itself, and I took it.
Just realized I probably
Finally,
should have
Varix.
launched from the
Finally,
mission
I
panel.
felt I could do
This
something.
probably isn't gonna
So go ahead.
complete.
Call me a monster, but do not doubt that what I do,
Oops.
I do for the
Oh
future
well.
of our
Guess we'll find
people.
out. Hard to believe you're only 5 hours and 12 minutes into the day. All in butt, dude. Aramis is just the crazy jealous ex who hates their former lover.
Aramis has
Found someone
always
else,
been
someone better.
brash, but this is different. The darkness pervades her mind and spirit.
We'll stop her, Varix.
We have to.
Back about Aramis, her romantic partner has a hunter exotic unit. Oh yeah. Is it the raspberry? Probably not, but that would be hilarious. What's your husband's name? Raspberry. It could be Huckleberry. Although that's a gun, not armor piece. But still. Actresses embrace.
Poor, foolish pawn.
About to say
This
Ariana,
time,
but nope.
I made you
That's
into
one of
my
Eris's
own.
dead team members.
There she
They made
is.
a gun out of her?
Unfortunately, you're too late. I'll just have to eviscerate
But
you
not surprising, I
another
suppose.
day. If you make it out alive.
The port. It's on.
Wasted. Premise is complicated. She wants to do good for the Elixir, she just does it the wrong way. Yep.
Wait! Where is all that radiolarian fluid going?
Evanus, what have you done?
Thanks, son. Couldn't even get my loot. Just kick me out.
Ours was a world of prosperity.
Escape. Okay. We did it. All right. Successfully avoided cutscene. Great success.
Oh, Pawn. In another life, we may have been allies, but instead, you put us at odds.
Oh yeah, blame it
So
on
I
me.
have no choice but to use darkness to rip, shred, and tear through every single
By
one
the
of your
power
kind.
of darkness.
We won't let you.
Mom says you're a big old meanie. So, just a little question. Could you do a review on Lootbound? When I get a few more hours into it, yeah, absolutely. But my preliminary
Darkness
is
a
it's
parasite.
1000% worth it.
It
If you
burrows its
enjoy
way into
that
your
style
soul
of
and
game,
feeds on your most selfish
hang on one
desires.
second.
Your every
Jibber
wish,
jabber in here.
tainted and twisted.
Okay. If you enjoy that style of game, for the $10 that it costs, it is
Seeing you use
1000% worth
stasis reminds me how different we are. Even if you can control the darkness for good, nothing can change the fact that I was forged in the light. And all of this,
it.
well,
Now, I have not made it to the
goes against
super
who I
hard
am.
difficult, like the extra difficulties.
I
I've not
am.
unlocked all of the characters. However, you do get to play with all of the characters as companions. But like for me, I would have easily played $30 for the game because it's right up my alley. That's exactly the kind of game that I really love to play. It's very Slay the Spire like, but it also has the, you know, while we were playing it on Friday, it's backpack battles mixed with Slay the Spire, which is great. Now, it's not quite as, at least from what I've played so far, it's not quite as in-depth as backpack battles in the whole Tetris inventory mechanics. But there's enough there that it's deep enough for what it is. Enjoy having to replay all the contents to play in a different class? Not particularly. I don't mind it a whole lot because in this case, it's been like, I remember nothing of this expansion, but now that I can skip all the cutscenes and stuff, it goes pretty quick. But no, typically I'm not a fan of having to replay stuff over and over and over again. It's why I don't like Half-Life style. Not a fan of the way they do things. As far as forcing you to replay the same story over and over and over and over again. That said, with Hunter, and I'm sure with Titan, it's gonna feel different, so it's not nearly as bad. You're getting a smidge of variety in any case. You curious how the difficulty scaling works? Yeah, I am too, Zone, because like I said multiple times on Friday, the current release version of the game is way harder than the demo was. Way harder. Now, obviously you unlock stuff through meta progression, so your characters are gonna get stronger But yeah, I mean, there's 2 more difficulty levels after the first one, and it's already pretty hard. That run I had going on Friday that I ended the stream, or we finished the run, I literally off stream, I came back after I ate dinner, I went to the very next encounter, which was a mini boss, and it killed me. In like 2 hits, it double crit my main character on the witch. And yeah, the witch can't survive that. So, yeah. But I'm looking forward to playing it more. I didn't get to play it much this weekend because I was trying to grind for the gear on Hunter while I could, while it was still a few minutes. But there's a couple things to unlock in the, I don't even know what you want to call it. I guess the home screen. There's like a laboratory, so I don't know if that's gonna add some more depth to the game. I would assume so. Yeah. But I can put out a review for sure once I'm a few more hours into the game. I can definitely do that. For sure. Am I going the wrong way? I might be going the right way. Let's see. It's like Slay the Spire 2 in difficulty scaling. It's borderline unplayable. Hope that doesn't happen. Well, I mean, so there's always the fact that you can just kind of, you know, play whatever is comfortable for you. Slay the Spire does have some pretty crazy difficulties if you want to push to like the super end game. But I enjoy Slay the Spire without all of that. When will PoE 2 fully release? Full release finally happen? I've been waiting to finish this story for nearly 2 years. I don't know, dude. I don't pay attention to anything PoE until somebody tells me that they've done away with having to repeat the story 15 times every season. If they ever get rid of that and do it like Diablo, where you just clear the story once and you're good, then I might give the game another try. But I also have other qualms with PoE, personal qualms. Just a question you had in your mind. You need to get back to KCD2 now. Zoe, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, when I get some more hours in it, and I'll post this on the Discord too, I will definitely make a review video. Sure. That's causing you to lose XP is your biggest reason you can't main it. I don't mind that too much. Because I grew up on D2, Diablo 2. So that's not a huge, like, shocking thing to me. But, well, and I also grew up on FF11 where, you know, as an MMO, you could if you died, you could de-level in F11. No longer big chill and play. Gotta be frost all the time, or you waste hours of play. At the higher, you're talking like in the 90s level, right? Up in the 90s, where it takes hours and hours to get a level. I can't say I've ever made it there, so I don't, you know, I can't commiserate with that level of XP loss. But I can agree with you there, because especially now, losing hours of progress when I don't have a whole lot of time in the first place is very aggravating.
Aramis wished to return the elixir to
Hey,
greatness.
Devion, so good morning. Happy Monday
Varix
to you.
wished to
How you
follow
doing?
her,
Doing Hunter
but
now? Yep.
Her anger has made her blind.
Figured it was time to give the Warlock a little bit of a rest. Try to figure out how to play Hunter.
Aramis cannot save
Death is instant if you miss the
elixir,
indicator.
and
Yeah, I don't like that
we
either.
cannot save Aramis. We must help the elixir.
I think one of the
who
other
wish
things I
to
have
flee.
a problem with PoE is they seem to cater to the giga tryhard peoples, which I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Are
Right?
not all warriors.
They can cater to whoever they want.
We are
But it seems like they cater to these giga
caretakers.
tryhard,
Negotiate.
like if you're not min-maxing and getting insta-killed at max level, the game's not hard enough kind of thing, which alienates a huge amount of people and makes the game very frustrating for another huge amount of people. But hey, you know, you do you, right? Maybe if death wasn't instant, have some more counterplay, it'd be less frustrating. But with no death recap either, like, okay, you're dead and you have no video, but you can torture. Yeah, that's not fun. It and like you said, it'd be different if you could see what killed you. Maybe you could make some adjustments to your build or whatever. But my other than the story and having to play through the whole freaking story, and I did not find the PoE story very interesting at all. It didn't grab me at all. I could have cared less while playing through it, right? Which made having to grind through the story every single season for every single character extra. But my other big issue with PoE and how they advertise
The
their games and
ziggurat,
everything
the
is
crux, the splinters, all the darkness here on
They
Europa.
broadcast
I
the
could
game
stand it,
as
but
you can build
I
whatever
had
you
no
want.
idea
and-
we'd be here
and
for so
You
long.
can look at all these
Or that we
options
would
you
keep
have
getting
and
closer,
thousands of
closer to it.
nodes, and you can do this and do that, when in reality that's not true at all. If you do not have a master's, a PhD, and a Giga Genius brain,
The skiff is prepared.
you cannot make
Help my allies flee this
a
ruined
build
place, and
that will
they
last you
become your
into the end game.
allies too.
You just I mean, maybe some genius out there can do it, right? But you need to know astronomical amounts of knowledge about the inner workings of the game to make a build that works. Otherwise, you're just following a guide. And if you're just following a guide, and every guide follows the same, you know, general paths every season, then 90% of those nodes in their 10,000 nodes are just bloat. It's just it's like false advertising. Like, yeah, there's 10,000 nodes. 90% of them never get used. So it's like, I don't know, and that kind of ticked me off when I first played the game, because that's what grabbed me. Build your own build. Do what you want. you can, you can build however you want to play and customize your character to your playstyle. So I did. And by level like 40, I couldn't even kill enemies. Because the difficulty had scaled so hard, and the drops were so few and far between to keep my armor up to date, and then you've got all these skills and everything. There's just so much crap piled on top of each other, and it's just like I was struggling to kill stuff, and I had no idea why. I was so confused. There's no help in the game for situations like that. And, on Google, they're just like, hey, go look up a build. Go look up a build. I'm like, that's not why I started playing the game. I don't want to look up a build. So that was my other beef. Rant over. Hashtag rant over. Sorry, guys. I think it's something Warhammer Darktide does very well in its difficulty scaling and getting people in the game. Yeah, I mean, I've got my problems with Darktide as well, but my problem with Darktide is that the difficulties, I don't see a point. Other than to just challenge yourself, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But it just, I don't know. It's like once I hit max level in Darktide on a character, I'm like, okay, cool. I guess move on to the next character. Like, I don't know. You got your money's worth on PoE 2. Enjoy the story leveling through once. It doesn't keep you around, which is fine. Darktide's dope. Main complaint was the best system for farming, best in slot gear is waiting for the shop to refresh. Yeah, that too. Yep. Our creep's insane. That's exactly the point of Darktide. Whole point of the game is to push yourself into harder difficulties. Yeah, see, and I don't, like, I need a, personally, and it works for the game, obviously, right? There's still a huge community for Darktide. Personally, I need to have a goal. I need something I can reach out and go for in order to keep me engaged. And Darktide doesn't have that for me. I don't care about competing in harder difficulties. That does nothing, personally, in that game. And I don't know why, because Dark Souls, I love Dark Souls games. I love those really hard games. But for some reason, harder difficulties in Darktide, I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care. It just does nothing. But again, that's a personal thing. Plenty of people enjoy Darktide. And we will go back to it eventually. I think I still have like 3 classes that I really want to level and play around with. But like, Space Marine 2 is a good example, I guess, kind of, where I pushed into harder difficulties for Space Marine because when you can do the harder difficulties, you get more of those burritos for more cosmetics and all that stuff. Like, there's a point other than just pushing higher level and saying you can do it. I guess what I'm getting at is when there's nothing to grind for, difficulty means nothing. That's probably the best way to do it. Because that's the other thing that felt really empty in Darktide, right? Like I said, I got to max level and it was kind of like, okay, great. Now what? Monday's good, Devianzo. Haven't mastered your Warlock yet, so you're gonna stay for now. Also, the fact you have to redo everything again is so tiring. What do you mean redo everything? Oh, if you were gonna switch classes, having to redo the, well, so you don't have to do everything, just three DLCs? Yeah. But I understand. What game was I ranting about? VOD 2. You get why it's because you can feel unfair. Yeah,
Soaked in blood.
I think part of it too is
Yet
for
the
Darktide.
darkness desires more.
I was really the game was too
Eager
frenetic
to
for me, and I was
provide.
not
Do not let them spill
good
yours.
at dealing with the freneticness. If that makes sense. Like, I never could get the dodging figured out in that game. I just couldn't do it, and that's a huge part of that game, right? Dodging and parrying, and I just could not get those two things. With the speed of the game, I could not get those things to work for me. And that's a huge part of the game. Yes, catch up on chat here just a second. Jibber jabbering. Kind of your experience trying Mythic Plus. Wow. Kind of just didn't care about doing it harder, but people love Mythic Plus. I think it's the most played game mode. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Walking. Yep. Last time I played WoW, I burnt out because at the end game, realistically, there's 3 things you can do at the end game of WoW. And you might be able to say this about a majority of MMOs at this point, right? You have PvP. Meh. You have giga hard dungeons. You have some sort of like, in the case of FF14, you have like your relic, like your super weapon grind, okay? And then you have raids. Well, for a person like me, I don't have time to raid, okay? I could care less about the dungeon grind. The relic, cool. I can do that solo or whatever, just when I have time, right? And then PvP, like, I could care less about. So for me, like, it's really hard to get into MMOs that don't have something extra. Now, FF14 has the whole crafting side of things, but once you hit that cap at crafting, well then, okay, then your end game is go out, gather materials, craft stuff, wait for it to sell. And that's your end game loop if you don't have time for raiding. So, yeah, and like Mythic Plus, like, I get why people do it. It's the challenge. You get big, huge gear upgrades out of it. But again, the level you have to play at to do some of those high-end Mythic stuff, it's just like, man, it's just not worth it. I'm too old to sweat that hard in an MMO, you know? Hey, Atrax, good morning. Happy Wednesday to you. Wednesday. It's that kind of a week already. Happy Monday, not Wednesday. Happy Monday. Oh, man. Darktide could use an aspirational loot chase. Yes. If you gave me cosmetics, even, to chase at high end, and I know there are some, but if you're talking 1 or 2 pieces, well, that's not enough. I mean, I gotta have more than that, right? You gotta give me a reason to want to become better. And I think that's the biggest... That's probably it. That's probably why Darktide kind of turned meh for me at endgame, because there's just... Yeah, I mean, like... I gotta have a reason, and there's no reason to get better at the game. The very fun game if you come from Warhammer Vermintide 2. It also had better loot system progression, level system, and also better game modes. Yeah, see, and I never played Vermintide 2. Comparing Warhammer Vermintide 2 to Darktide is just not fair. Are they not by the same company? Is this what happened after your departure for the crypt? Yes. So dealing with Tanix and his tantrums? Keeps yelling about wanting a shank body instead of legs. Hey. He may have a point there. Shank body could be pretty useful. You could fly. Learned about your kind's culture to know that that creature in front of you is called a cat? Yes. This is a Attentionus demandus. Hi, little girl. Don't whack the mic with your face. Goodness. That's time we get. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a super quick restroom break. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Darktide's still sick, though. When the music's pumping and you're hacking slashing through the hordes of mutants, just cinema. Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, you know, when we were playing it, I was enjoying it. It's fun to go in there on just a casual mode and just play stuff with buds, right? It's not Fat Shark's fault that there's no cosmetics. It's Games Workshop that don't want Fat Shark to create new cosmetics. There's an interview where Fat Shark... why they can't put out more cosmetics. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. Games Workshop does the same thing to Space Marine 2. They put these weird stipulations on all these games. Hey, thanks, Atrax. Both in-game earnable or cash shop. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, in Space Marine 2's situation, right? People have been wanting lightning claws as a weapon choice for years now. And Games Workshop refuses to let the developer put in Thunderclaws, lightning claws. Nobody knows why for sure. They haven't said. My only assumption, my guess is that there is another game that is similar to Darktide that we actually played on stream, where you're a bunch of Terminators. What's the name of it? Space Hulk. You're a bunch of Terminators, and in that game, you have access to Lightning Claws. My only thought is that they don't want to cross games and have things in both games for whatever dumb reason, right? Because there's some weapons in that game that should be in Space Marine that are not. So I don't know what their thought process is there. It's weird. Quite fond of this thing you call watermelon. I'm not a watermelon fan. I know that's probably blasphemy, but I just don't find it. It's not bad. I don't hate the taste of it. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Delicious not servitor sphere. That is one way to think about it, yeah. Delicious not servitor sphere.
The more Elixir that escape,
Do you
the better
think
I feel.
a fallen that
They
got a
deserve
ghost
safety,
that was a
away from
ball
Aramis.
shape?
A victory.
You think that fallen thought he hit the jackpot?
But more remain.
Like his ghost was a god?
And when I find them, they'll all die. Good riddance to traitors like you. Unworthy of my empire.
Aramis, it was never meant to be an
All you want in
empire.
Darktide is for the big man to get a power claw. A low-tech power claw.
Our home was taken
Like an
from us by your once
war claw.
great machine.
That could be cool.
There is no home for us while it still lives.
I would be curious.
Varix had hoped
It would be
somewhere
interesting to
within
sit down with the guy that makes the
friend
decisions
I
on
knew
what games can have what.
remained.
I would love to hear his logic
After what you did,
and reasoning.
I knew
'Cause I don't think there is any.
was wrong.
Do you know why they call us fallen? It wasn't our
Not big on
whirlwind
sweet, still
that
have a bite of
earned us
watermelon. I
that
enjoy it,
name.
let me good on it. Yeah, same.
We're fallen because Elixir like you never proved we could stand up. To humanity, we were always weak. Always doomed.
Yep. I'm like a slice of watermelon every 5 years and I'm good. On a rare occasion where I think it might be okay tasting and whatnot. I don't know, watermelon's kind of like cucumber water for me. It just doesn't do anything. I need a little more substance. Overheard members of your kind who have visited talking about something named pizza. Pizza is delicious. It is delicious. Although, it's one of those foods that can easily be screwed up. I have tasted some horrible pizza in my time. Which is sad, because pizza should always be delicious. thought you could really benefit from the pool. Yeah. Yep.
One day you'll understand.
Pizza could create intergalactic peace.
Falls,
yes.
And your people die. When your
But again, it has to be good pizza. You serve a possible enemy a bad slice of pizza. Bad news. Bad news. None of that. Carrot juice, a little bit of ginger, turmeric, a little bit of cayenne. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, delicious carrot juice.
Aramis is wrong about barracks, about elixir.
Seem to have an interest in causing an explosion.
Barracks came to Europa.
Is the Vandal back on the bridge, or was it Drag?
For the right thing.
It was a lucky drag.
Is straight.
I have to live
Not
another day
weakness.
until I have to leave the way I came.
Barracks, you only came here to hide, like a coward.
No! Releasing Vex put Elixni lives in danger. Many have already perished. Aramis, you are the real coward!
Silence! I've had enough of you,
Called her the
Barracks.
C word,
I will
guys.
enjoy watching your skull shatter into pieces.
Eric's got a dirty mouth.
Aramis.
Aramis and Varix converse like old
Welcome
exes. Yeah,
back. It's
Yep.
time to
it's true. Oh, the pillar.
Dominance was not meant for you.
Here, have a grenade.
Not understand this power. I will destroy you, your once great machine, and everyone you care for.
Well, that seems rude.
Your
And a little extreme.
chains are showing. All that power wasted serving false gods.
Remember, kids, say no to opening a portal to the Vex.
Allow me to help you break free.
Unless your box of cereal did not come with a
Ghost.
prize. In which case, that's okay.
I can't.
Bring the Vex in to
I'm
deal with
sorry.
the problem. She froze my ghost. You jerk.
Look what I've done for you. No more light. No more dark.
Look within. Focus your power.
How interesting.
The only thing we have to break here is you.
Come then, Paul.
Yeah, I know.
Show me what freedom has given you.
I guess we could have skipped this whole cutscene. I mean, had to give Aramis her moment of glory before we destroy her.
Come to me, Pawn.
You guys ready to fall off? Can't wait.
darkness is mine! However you do this, it does not matter. I still tear you apart.
This hardly seems fair. We can just
Power
spam
was
our
meant
abilities
for
and she'll
me
just start
and the elixir. Not stop.
bonk, 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 bonk. She talks too much. Use the Vex to find a timeline where your cereal box came with a toy. Totally reasonable, worth it. I'm not sure.
It will
Not to have any
end
lasting
this way.
repercussions.
It can't.
Hey, look. There's a multiverse for a reason, right? Somewhere in the multiverse, one of you, one version of you, has a cereal box that contains a toy, and you just happen to die right before you get to open that cereal box. So, the current you gets to go there, get the cereal box, and complete the timeline. Insane ability recharge. Could you imagine if we had that all the time? That would be bonkers. I mean, technically you wouldn't be stealing, right? Because it may have been a multiverse you, but it was technically still your cereal box. And you just come right on back. I'm sure to be fine. Where are we going? Not going to walk the slow way.
You see now. Darkness resides within,
That's
beckoning you, as it has many others.
We're almost done with this expansion already.
Stasis is powerful, but so is your light. I'm sorry. I wish I understood why you need to fight darkness with darkness.
Ah, my nose.
I don't.
Okay. Cat hair in my nose.
I just
Go
want you to
beyond
know
and fully
I'm
realize
here
the
with
potential
you.
of stasis.
Through light or dark. We're partners. Always.
It's the creepy statue. Embrace the gods. Cool. The stranger. Now we can make the stasis build. Which is supposedly pretty strong. I don't know anything about it. I mean, this solar build seems really strong to me. I was kind of blown away
You have
with
taken
how
control of the darkness within and sent Aramis to her end.
much different it is
It's
from
time the
Warlock.
truth presented itself to you.
Like, I feel like I do so much
mentioned
more
before,
damage and have more
Another
survivability.
timeline. My own. There, Aramis.
You can go be the toxicity you want to see in the Crucible. Oh yeah? Is that what all the hunters run in Crucible? Oh no, I'm totally not gonna have enough for all this, am I? I am always glimmer poor. It's a problem. It's a problem. Maybe we'll get lucky and randomly have enough. Nope. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. We need 160,000 glimmer. Bruh. I've seen these stasis hunters hurl themselves at high speeds. How does one manage this? You mean shatter skating? Hey Zeno. Good morning, happy Monday. The skate technique. Probably a video about it. I think you need to be on PC for it. That's another thing I need to learn. All this skating stuff. Alright, I'm not going to buy any of this until we have enough glimmer, because I don't want to just buy 3 and then forget. Okay, so we need to make a Nike's load of a glimmer. And the best way to do that is just public events, right? Just spam public events. You get like 15,000 per. Something like that. It's so boring, though. Most have said hunters turn into pancakes against any flat wall. That'll be me. That'll be me. Wait, what? Turn. Oh, okay. Go to Zavala. Sure. Let's go to the tower real quick. Talk to Zavala. I think we got some stuff to take care of anyway. Now you too can die at relative. You too can experience the pain and crushing defeat. Slamming into a wall at high speeds. You too can be a crash test dummy. Sign up now. The low fee of $4.99.
Checking.
Can you cover my shift? Aramis is gone. I can't say.
All right,
I
Atrax.
agree with
Thank you
your
for stopping
methods,
by. I appreciate you. You have a
but
good
you did
Monday.
what had to be done. Europa is a treasure trove of golden age knowledge. That knowledge, good and bad, belongs to humanity and must remain out of the hands of our enemies. With their Kell gone, the fallen... Stay sharp, Hunter.
Cool. Alright, that is all done. Oh man. Sorry guys, one sec. Okay. Whew. Something in the throat there. So yeah. I need a good way to make an absolute ton of money.
All data has a range, no matter how ancient or corrupted. All.
Is there anything else I can do, guys, or is it just public events? Is that like, that's just the way to do it? I really hate spamming public events when I don't have a reason to, but if that's the best way for Glimmer, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do.
Welcome. In need of a new threader? Welcome back. The Black Armory persevered. Remember.
We got like 20 minutes. So we can just go do a couple public events, I suppose. Oh. But we don't have... you know what? That's fine. Call it teleporty spots. Go see what we can dig up. What set even drops here? Veritas? It? Oh, I missed it. Wait. Oh. Sag. Let's see if we can make it through this one. Over the river and through the woods. To Eris's house we go. So loud. Oh Lord, hang on, guys. I'm so sorry. Did not realize the sound effects were that loud. Better. Find your way back to the truck lot now. Nice, dude. All butt this morning. Easter beast? Really? See him whatever we get. Yeah, 15,000. Hey, we got a red border. An luminopotent mask. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Oh, we didn't unlock progress on the pattern when we did an infusion. Oops. Okay. Note to self. Got a good group there. This one sucks to turn heroic on your own. Yeah? I don't think I've ever done public events here. Ever. You managed to do it before I took lunch. You did. You did, indeed. How did I get luminopotent? I'm so confused. I thought Veritas was the thing that was supposed to drop here. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Woo! Wait, are we I'm confused. Are you guys doing the thing, or... No, okay. Doesn't look like they're doing the thing. Go. I've noticed that people have stopped doing the distortion after the public event. When I was farming on Nessus, people just warp to the next public event and say screw the distortion part. That may just be a Nessus thing. Found that curious. Pool. Good morning. The distortion loot pool is the same across all planets, so it's much more worth it to do the events for the planet-specific file. Oh, really? I thought the distortion loot pool was only whatever planet it was on. I've only ever got, like when I was farming on Cosmodrome, I only got the 7th, whatever it's called, from the distortions. I never had any random pieces drop. That's interesting. Maybe I just got lucky. You have to do the Witch Queen campaign before the Veritas gear can drop? Oh, really? Yo, so wait, so I can farm Luminopotent here?
Pyramid super weapon in your
not
area,
doing the
Guardians.
campaign?
Your eager and aggressive response is appreciated.
That's actually great. So I'm sure I'm going to need the Luminopotent at some point. Distortions mostly give the attunement loot. Since they take so long, it's better to just warp to another map. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, I felt like Cosmodrome was the only one where people were actually doing the distortion stuff. Like, I had one go super fast because everyone was actually, participating. That's the hardest part, is getting people that actually participate. Organic world drops of the Veritas gear are directly tied to having Pinch unlocked. Oh, okay. Interesting. Farm me some Luminopotent. Yeah, although, because I have the Glimmer thing on, we're gonna get random pieces, aren't we? Yeah, I got Skirmisher. And Nessus, I'm so glad I'm done with Exodus Down though, because Nessus is such a pain in the butt to farm. Because there's only like 2 public events that people actually show up to. That Lost Sector that I was doing was way better. It's like 3 minutes a run. It does get boring after a while though. For sure. Doing distortions with randoms are the worst because apparently 75% of them don't know you have to find and shoot the massive warts. Yeah. Yeah. Especially on Nessus. I was doing a couple and like there were 4 other people near me. And no one shot the warts. Except like, dude. You gotta shoot. Come on. It's not that hard. Which destination do you miss the most? For you, it's Titan. I don't remember the places enough to miss any of them.
Pyramid super weapon is down. That was a close one.
All that matters is that the
we only
throne
got
world
5,000
remains
for that
standing
one.
thanks to your efforts.
Right.
As always, we thank you.
Oh, did we not complete it before it flipped over? No, it should still be... What? It's confusing. Let's feed it into the sunshot. Sure, why not? We may give Sunshot a try. Now, is everybody going to stay for this? Seems like they are. 2 people are. 3, 4 people? Okay, alright. We'll stay. Really, for you, the only ones that are gone from your previous time in Destiny are Io and Titan. Mars and Mercury if you're around performing it. And then whatever was in D1, right? Yeah, I don't remember Io and Titan. I'm gonna say that I missed them all. People actually filling things and popping the pustules. I don't know where the pustules are here, though. Overkill, but totally worth it. There's still one left. Where is it? Nice, dude. Give him a poke. Again. I'm pretty sure that said we got 1,000 glimmer. I need my 15,000 per. Come on now. Io had the big Vex pyramid. Man, I don't remember that at all. Then I probably miss Io, because I do enjoy the Vex. Hey, Ghost Tax, this is my first time on Hunter. I played a little bit this weekend, but effectively, yes. Good morning and happy Monday to you. Welcome in. I'm coming from Warlock, so this is quite the shock of a change in terms of gameplay style. Titan main? No. I am not. I am no crayon eater. Sure, eventually we'll work up a fight. I mean, I actually have one made and ready to go. I just haven't messed around on it at all. Warlock main, welcome to working hard. Oh no! I'm so sorry, boss. Didn't mean to kill you. You have a healing grenade. So far, I feel like Hunter is actually easier than Warlock. That's probably a blasphemy, I know. It may also just be because I came back on Warlock and struggled through everything on Warlock, and now my Hunter just has gear and is, you know, and I know what I'm doing, so that's probably why. Hunter for life, baby. Your Hunter main too. Back in the day, Void Hunter was compulsory for Grandmasters. Yeah. So far, I only have a solar build. That will eventually change. We just unlocked stasis. I just have to grind some glimmer so I can actually, you know, use it and unlock all the pieces. Ashen Quill. I'm sorry if I'm late responding to you. I'm currently using Exodus down. Ashen Quill. This is more of a solo-oriented build, I think. Especially with solo operator on. But so far it's worked for everything. I just have to swap solo operator with it's a grenade mod of some kind. Let's see if we can make it up to here. Really wish my combined chat would start working again. That would be really great. I do apologize again, guys, if I'm slow to respond. Stupid restream chat is once again broken. It breaks like every day. I'm gonna have to find a different thing to do combined chats with. I may have to just write my own chat recording. Maybe what I need to do. Ghost X. Do you do raids with people in stream? Yeah. Yep. So we do signups on the Discord. So like later today we're doing VOD at 7. And we currently have 6 people signed up. Inevitably there's always somebody who can't show up at the last minute. that's happened on every single raid. So we may, if you're interested, we may have a slot open. Always happy to have people come along for the ride on stream. We'll run dungeons and stuff too, if you ever want to join for a dungeon. Always happy to have people along. Gotta get that Mask of Fealty for a fun and pretty good stasis melee build. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. I'm gonna have to farm some more public, or not public, lost sectors. Get some exotic Ingrams. Get some stuff unlocked. Let's see. This is probably the last one we'll get before the switch over. Ghost, if you need the Discord link, if you do ! Discord, it should pop the link there in chat for you. And then, there's a couple extra steps when you join to actually get access to the rest. Just anti-bot junk. Unfortunately, have to put it in there. Yeah, like Sublitter said, there's always somebody who's not available at the last second. Only use Stasis Hunter to skate. You haven't done the two new. What are the two newest raids? I don't think so. I think Vow of the Disciple and I think Desert Perpetual are the two I have not done. Oh, the two newest dungeons we're talking about. Oh, okay. Equilibrium's pretty fun. The last boss, I feel like the last boss is kind of a little tedious, but it's pretty fun. Vesper's Host is the other one. Oh, bummer, okay. Didn't make it for another one. That's fine. It's time for lunch anyway. Yeah, Vespers. I want to try Vespers again. But man, that final boss in Vespers is there's too much. There's too much in that fight. Okay, guys, this is where I'm going to stop for the morning stream. I'm going to go get some lunch. I will be back in 1 hour at 1 p.m. ET for a full afternoon of Destiny 2. We're going to be doing the Vow of the Disciple raid. It's a learning one because I have no idea. I've never been in there, so it'll be my first time. And then if we manage to complete that raid and there's time left in the stream, I don't know. We'll probably hop back on Hunter and I'll do some more Glimmer grinding or something. We'll see. Anyway. If I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And we'll see you next time for more fun and games.